was uncharacteristically kind and gave us a save point in the middle of a long cutscene sequence, so assuming we're picking up from there. Looks like it. Never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Elfin. Hey, weapons stuff. Six Gun, Darkstar, Kevin, Leon, Brutus. Hey, Zilla. I understand where she's coming from. Well, thanks, game. Normally this would be, Wait, so this is a new scene, never mind. It's not a flashback to a thing that just happened. Tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government. Machias' father invited me. Join as my dance partner. Is that an old saying? Like they can hear each other? I thought they were all having an internal monologue there. Because their lips are moving. Don't invite Eustace. Not super clear on what they choose to voice act and not voice act in this game. Why did we get his... Well, we know we got his sister, but we got Elisa and Laura. Ugh. I think I hate Princess Elfin. I know that that's gonna instant down votes on the video, but I need to figure out why I hate her before I go into more detail. Maybe. Everyone gonna pile it on here? No, okay. Is Elliot gonna say something? Is Machias? Ah, pile it on! It happened. Ravishing adult charm. Think for a bit to form a coherent opinion? That's against internet law. Yeah, I don't know. I get what character she's supposed to be, and I think that's what rubs me the wrong way. Like, I love goofy characters and characters that like have the power to flaunt and ignore social rules, but just the way the game presents her to you, it's like, you know what this is. You know what this means, and it's exactly what you think it means. That's not a useful description of why I find it annoying. That's happened quite a bit in this game, too, even though they've decided to take these characters and give them a little bit more depth than that over time. Picture a big face of the writer, like, spamming winking at you in scenes like where Alyssa falls on Reen at the beginning of the game. Like, you get it? It's like, yes, God, okay. It doesn't feel natural, I think, is the problem. It's one of those discretionary things where I can't necessarily point to a particular scene that makes it feel like they're forcing it, you know? Oh yeah, guy in the North Highlands. Gideon? Thanks for the flashback game. Gideon or G? Acting openly soon. Okay. Class 7 is no longer finding lost hats and returning kittens to people. We're fighting terrorists. It's an anime thing. I mean, I'm sure it exists in other media too. I'm obviously super prejudiced against, not against like the platform, I guess, of anime, the animation style of anime, but there's a certain kind of low effort, you get it already, let's hurry up, shove it in your face. It's like reality TV. And I've certainly seen a lot of anime that doesn't do that, but yeah, I've been presented with an expectation with no attempt being made by the material to challenge it. That's a good way to put it, yeah. It's like if you're watching a reality show and you can tell from the editing that they're trying to build a specific narrative for the episode. It's like, I resist your attempts to make me think exactly what you want me to think about this, right? Because it's manipulative, I guess. And I'll have patrol routes to follow. Like Lord of the Rings, like Merry and Pippin are goofy, goofball characters that are funny, and I love them. They're awesome. Because I don't get the sense watching them that like Tolkien sat down with a board of directors to figure out, okay, now we have to have this silly character. All right. 12% of our audience likes goofy hobbits. He just wrote some goofy characters, and that's just who they happen to be. But I think it's like this game's got a first impression problem for me. Is that basically every character I've hated as soon as they introduced them, and then as I spend more time with them, I'm like, okay, now I like them. Why did you bother taking the shortcut before? You didn't need to. You got 74 hours times 4 or whatever to tell the story. Why did the guild withdraw from the capital? This is the Bracers. We've learned Sarah was a legendary member. Right. Again, it's discretionary. I can't tell you because it presented the scene this way and it spent 7 lines of dialogue instead of 3 lines of dialogue, but... Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers. That explains why Sarah picked up Fee. When she got a position at the academy. Okay, I don't remember if we met Principal Van Dyke. I've referred to him a lot. What was the Jaeger Corps' name? Okay, it wasn't the group he used to run with. Jester. Thanks for clearing that up right away. Insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. The Link on par with the Red Constellation has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. Faye was telling us about this last episode. I see. It's all optional. Give it your best. Everybody can link now, I think. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Drinks are on me someday.
Thanks, Sarah. Spooky hooded person.
The time is finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah!
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
Great out of context quotes.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah!
Ominous flute sounds. Field study day 3. Give me a call if you find anything on your patrols. Okay. Wait. I guess everyone piled on there, but we don't have the full team. Let's be If he said "yeah," interesting. Just have the one quest here. I think so. Oh no, we gotta solve it ourselves? It's very likely. There's a rumor floating around about someone vanishing. One of the apartments vanished. The caretaker came to check on them this morning, found the room as empty as if no one ever lived there. The only thing left was the key to the room. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival. Terrorists? Oh, okay. It's their best effort to localize a pun. Yeah, no problem. We got this. Behold my most powerful strike. I think he was one of the terrorists. Is this game rated T? They're all rated T. Hawk or
I'm on a
crow.
roll. I can
Some
almost
kind of
taste
bird.
that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys. How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors! We're not allowed to place bets!
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the gods. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over the Sonic district. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, guys. Let me win that prize.
I'm mostly confused as to why that scene was voice acted, but not the flashback with Alphen.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Anyway, I think that's all there is to investigate on Banker Street. Time to move on to one of the other areas.
It's like they just had a scene list on a dartboard and just, okay, we only have enough money to voice this many lines, so throw darts at the scenes. The scene was fine, okay. Crow is here and he's interested in the horse races, sure. We are the military academy students from the other day. This is the famous singer lady. Never got her autograph. Suspicious looking group near the hotel. A plan? She was invited to sing at a banquet. Yup. So it would top off fee and rain, I guess? Does that not work when you rest at the dungeon pillars? The singer heard people talking about a plan. She's singing at a banquet. Got it. That's just Heimdall. That puts me at ease. Okay. So I went in there yesterday after we all came out. These are something to do on every screen.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Imperial meat. actually heal for a lot, huh? They're insanely expensive. Have high quality shielding on the limousines. Putting the idea that one of them might get shot at. We can rest easy. Uh-huh. Thought I smelled something familiar. Frickin' Patrick. They're like whispering to each other whenever it's in parentheses. Pretend like they're communicating telepathically through their cell phones or something. They do have me running menial errands, actually. Clear money on ingredients. I think I hate food cooking systems in video games. Anything that involves like having to maintain a temporary buff from a consumable item that you have to do the busy work of preparing. Less of it's bloodstained. The only good cooking system. I briefly liked it in Breath of the Wild until it became clear how degenerate it was and that you should just make stuff with durian fruits. Anything that gives you temporary hearts, all other healing is pointless. It's like custom ships in sci-fi games. It sounds cool, but never works. Yeah. It works in Bloodstained because every time you eat a unique food for the first time, you get a permanent stat buff. So it's exciting to try to collect all of the recipes and ingredients to get all those stat buffs that make the thing once. Chiago workers up and quit last night. Outside of something abstract like eating a unique dish gives you a permanent stat buff, I think the fantasy of you have to cook things constantly in order to maintain bonuses, it might be kind of like the idea of a tailing mission. There's just not a fun way to do it in video game form. I kind of like the idea of having to gather food to like get cold resistance and stuff, but it becomes unnecessary so quickly, or trivialized so quickly. Yeah. I do like things that incentivize collecting items in some way. More so than just like giving you an achievement for finding all the unique objects. Yeah, if it was like always eat the hot dog. Always eat foods that give me a strength bonus whenever the previous buff runs out. Might help a little bit. And I guess you have to maintain the number of those you have in your inventory or something, but... Can't be sure what's happening behind the scenes. It's almost time for the limousines to head out from Valflame Palace for their respective events. Cedric will be going to the Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Alphin's headed to Mater Park. Oliver will be going to Heimdall Racetrack. Keep an eye on Alphin, okay. Get to Mater Park as soon as possible. Follow the main street. After taking a tram to Mater Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. Thanks, game. Works for me. RuneScape works in such a way that because of the core grinding loop, you have to make like thousands of potions to advance your potion making stat. So you effectively have an infinite supply of potions that are a temporary stat buff. And most of the bosses in the game assume that you're using those stat buff potions when you go into them. It's less miserable in that game because you're drawing on what's basically an infinite supply if you're playing the game that way. And the potions take up a key, one of your 28 slots that you have access to. You don't have like an infinite inventory. So it affects how much healing you can bring, how many like extra weapon switches and gear switches you can bring. So there's a direct opportunity cost to bringing stat buffing potions. And managing when to re-up them is an interesting choice. I think I don't like cooking systems when it's like, it's a food buff and you may as well always have it on. Choosing not to interface with it because it's busy work is basically a flat downgrade. It's hard to integrate temporary consumables into a gameplay loop that I at least find satisfying. We may be friends, but I'm still just a Baron's daughter. You're so old-fashioned. Just like the opposite of a limo? Is it just really, really wide? Oh wait, no, they're sitting on the side of it. Okay. I thought that was the rear window a second ago. Now's a great time for like an assassination or something really important to happen, especially if we're World War I on the verge of we're on the verge of World War I, I mean. You get to pick what you want. I guess it's just so frequently there's a correct food buff that isn't even that hard to optimize out of it. If your game really values like action speed, right? If you've got a ATB style RPG where characters can act multiple times before the enemy does if they have a high speed, then take the haste food buff. Assassinate Alphen. It'll be our fault. Do it. I dare you, game. We're getting a lot of situations where they're all piling it on, but it's only 5 of them. So I have to do another sweep. No matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed amiss. Ceremony ends soon. There's a social event afterward that lasts until the evening. Perfect time for terrorists to make their move. Pouch item system in Xenoblade 2. Similar to Brutus's idea, as long as you have enough cash not to care about micromanaging it. How does it work? Hey, these two.
Toa, Angelica.
Eliza.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Okay.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
So it's almost like an equipment slot that you have to have a certain number of the item in order to continue to enjoy the passive benefits.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
I guess I also am not a big fan of buffs that are like time-based.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
I got to ride one earlier.
Careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise.
Like, I wouldn't mind if it's like this lasts X turns or this lasts X battles, but
really
this lasts for 17 minutes. Like, oh god.
I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example.
Thanks.
I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly.
Yeah, for sure, Walter. It's per enemy killed, and you can take your. You don't have to feel like every second that you're not killing stuff.
And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region. Because
wasting this buff that's sticking down.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
If I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Can we?
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead! Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
It's Crow.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You know, he's a playable character because he has a unique hair color compared to the rest of the
You said you were going
party.
to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask. Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumber Blitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Pony up.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Huh?
Things happening.
What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
Cool music track.
Motter Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Is this the true power of the Sheikah flute? Summoning monsters, that's convenient. I don't have to murder any human beings. Are those attending the garden party in danger? Kill Alphen. Cats are up to no good. I need to see what they're doing here in a second.
What?
Don't kidnap her. That's worse. Just kill her. Oh, God.
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
Ugh. You.
Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe. So I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful thing. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Police! What are you doing
I'm
here?
using them as a hostage, which makes more political sense for the plot.
You made it. Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle
You
in our
gotta
affairs
rescue the
again,
princess
have
and
you?
the sister.
Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
Police! Your Highness!
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave them.
Warhammer 40k lace gun.
Strip them to the bone.
Didn't we fight one of these things in the dungeon?
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
Is she gonna describe what they look like?
Alright, let's take them down!
Or are they like placeholders in the script?
We have nothing to fear.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Of course.
Yeah, confuse off on. That's cool.
Now.
Broken. Okay.
Too bad that was the order in which they acted there.
Alright!
I'll handle it.
It's possible to blind them. Ow. Oh, that was lucky.
My turn. Shatter. Now. Be.
It's too bad they're far away from each other there. Ah, the one that wasn't blinded missed. Okay.
Go!
Fool! Right!
My turn.
Of course.
The bad guy was really a random monster all along, yeah. At least the human enemy doesn't just turn into a random draw from the Akira Toriyama JPEG folder.
My turn. Now's your chance.
I'll take you up. Keep it up. My turn.
Here we go.
All right.
My turn.
Too slow.
You missed.
Right. Shatter. Off guard. Broken. Right.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
Raise up.
Great.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Hey, so has Tyrell by default, so I can move that around. Most of those are not exciting. Hey, 2 U materials.
All right. Not bad. We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right.
Wait! Take me with you too.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But...
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
This character is injured. It's like having them cough to let you know that they're literally dying. I don't sense any traps. Thanks, Fee. Valuable assistance from Group B. I mean, Alphen seems to be the most likely kidnapping target. Oh shit, they weren't there when Alphen got kidnapped. I estimate the chances at 40%. 33.3, repeating of course, chance of survival. Never see eye to eye.
Those damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
Monsters!
No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
Yeah.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Diving Ananta.
Okay.
Death blow. Okay.
Right. Of course. Now.
Waste of a rush, but I'm not building points when I'm not using it. So I got overkill bonus.
Now. An opening.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Let me take Tyrell off of Ron here. There's no benefit for him having it on there twice, right? It's just a waste. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's good. I guess let's put Thalos here. There we go. Don't really care about arts in this game because they're, other than healing, not very compelling compared to just regularly attacking. So enemies on the field more likely to run from you. Blades of condensed insanity rain from above. Sure. Thanks. I think last episode I had just finished unlocking all their slots.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
My turn.
Petrify in there.
My turn. My turn. Huh?
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Fence up. Quite remarkably few RPGs overcome the is this more reliable and worth risking to use than just the basic attack command threshold for most of their magic. Crafts seem pretty useful from the whole, but having a cast time and the ability to be interrupted. Can't get blink attacks off of him. Enemies don't seem to be particularly resistant to physical damage compared to magic damage, like they are in like Final Fantasy X temporarily. Don't want money. Everyone need to bring harm to the bloodlines that symbolize the nation? So man we can't allow to remain alive. Why would you take one hostage instead of two? Good. Reveal more information to your captors. Some people's kids, man.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight. My turn.
It's mean to put a save point, healing point right behind a boss.
Ow. Here we go. All right.
My turn.
My turn.
Blind could maybe happen. Not petrify though.
Of course.
That works. Not enough CP recovery on Fee here for her to do anything.
Okay.
Plus 10. Oh, it's gonna take too long for that to occur. And I'll just hope that I'm able to land the blind here, I guess.
Here.
Yeah, having a resource cost unused is a thing magic needs to overcome right away. Exactly.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go.
Just lose my one character that has a res on him.
All right.
Okay. There we go. Yeah.
Thanks.
And in games like this or FF7, they take up a gear slot you could use for other things, and they make them interruptible. Yeah. And I guess some of the spells give you stat boosts, which is what Materia is supposed to do as well, but it tended to be the Materia that gave you a new cast action would penalize your physical damage stats, right? It would give you a boost to magic. She's gonna get a convenient HP heal here on her turn. Paralysis.
My turn.
A reviving balm, somewhat expensive. Guess Elliot misses out on XP if he's dead.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Nice. Yeah, there's a really, really huge barrier to get over with making any action that's not selecting the basic attack command worth doing, right? I find that remarkably few JRPGs actually pass that bar, because it's hard to do, like you're saying. Just the fact that it costs a resource versus something that never costs a resource is difficult to overcome. It's a problem of opportunity cost versus stacking passives, too. If I can equip 10 pieces of materia that all give me increased strength, right, so that my one attack command does more damage, and that one attack command is going to work in 99% of fights, why would I replace passive buffs with an extra activated ability? It's a problem in Diablo 3 where they gave you this cool skill bar, and you could load a bunch of skills up onto it. But, you know, you can only click one thing at a time. You can't cast your ability on 1 on the bar, and 2 on the bar, and 3 on the bar, and click to attack at once. So most builds are like, pick your ability, that's your left click ability, and everything else is a cooldown or a passive. It's just not worth being able to swap between them.
Far enough. What?
What? Nani?
Eat that. Shit. What?
Elliot, you know your staff doesn't hit that far.
You came for us.
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive.
Don't you remember he has a monster flute?
I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Rean. Rean.
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, do it.
You didn't do that sooner.
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
See you play this spooky flute.
Damn it! Another monster?
A howl?
This roar.
Glad they're not just capturing them, because that would be kind of annoying. Like, hey, it seems like the status quo's about to change. They'll get away with someone kidnapped. Yeah, right? Sure. You shoot it before he starts playing. I get what they're doing, though. They want us to catch up to him and then have him gain the upper hand. Fine. Dark Dragon of Ruination, Zoro-Agruga.
What the hell is that?
I don't have any S breaks up.
It's a
bone dragon?
Behold,
Get it, Gideon.
the might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its throne. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen.
That's what they decided to call it. But it's what it is.
Take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
Right, that's what's frustrating, Six Gun. It's like, I get what they're trying to do
Can't estimate
narratively,
its
but
or even the best way to fight it.
why do they even bother giving the students the appearance of an upper hand, right?
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study,
Remember that time we found that lady's hat?
there's
Or
no
that
way
guy's
this
hat?
thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
I'm probably gonna die here because I don't have any CP in anyone.
This looks tough. Careful.
I'll try.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yay, critical impassion. Doesn't do anything.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Use a flute to summon the dragon's urge. Saban is gonna sue.
Here we go.
Back breath doesn't count.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
My turn.
Speed up can also double up, right? It could be red.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Cool.
My turn. All right, let's do.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, this game, your EP amount is almost irrelevant. I've never come anywhere close to running out of it. Reduced chance of blind landing, okay. And faint.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
My turn. Huh.
I'll handle it.
Status weaknesses.
My turn.
It's gonna hurt. MP, please.
Right.
Cool. That works.
Hey!
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn. My turn.
Sounding beats about to wear off. Some characters.
Give it up.
I'll handle it.
Don't kill Elliot, please. Ow. Nice counter.
Okay.
My turn.
Fives an ally, covers a certain amount of MP.
Arcus activate. Right. Hey! Ha!
He's fine.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
I don't have float active. It's fine.
My turn. Hey!
Here we go.
Wake up.
Phase 2. Learn to polish them into perfect
can't
ice
relax
spheres by
yet.
hand.
I did it.
Not bad.
Impossible. Laura! V!
Roger. Ah!
What? What? You damned! What? Yeah!
Well, so much for the demon flute. The
demonic flute.
Weak ass sound it made when it clanked to the ground.
It's a check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
See, I feel like the scene where they didn't knock it out of his hands is worse now, given that he just did that after the fact.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
The demonic tuba. Oh, good call. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
You have a shotgun.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Oh man, no. What?
Who are?
Oh good, they're enemies. Okay, I was hoping it wasn't my allies coming to stop there being any consequences for this sequence.
Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
No, that's the code name of Fee. The Jaegers.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Ah, you came for us. What a relief. Now we can...
Let them get away so that something happens.
These must be...
We're terrorists.
I I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me.
Well, you fucked up, dude. You got your flute broke.
But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
What? You've seen this Power Ranger guy in cutscenes before, right?
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
I mean, gestures and everything.
On the contrary, it was almost perfect.
Yup.
But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the
Teenagers.
ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
You guys are very good at hiding who they are.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay. Got it.
No plan ever survives first contact with a group of teens.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed.
It kind of looked like the guy with the Gatling gun was gonna fucking murder all of us, but okay.
What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Fucking Vulcan Raven over here.
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the
If they
face
have
of
a
such an
dog, you may
outrage?
give up preemptively.
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
See, one-shot me? Because that'd be great. I've been kind of
Wielders
lacking,
of the long sword, the great sword, the twin gun swords.
What kind of sword does the masked man have? Does he have a mask sword? Does he have a double sword?
Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
Does he have a sword?
What?
Cape sword.
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
It's the kind of thing that you, in normal RPG, this would be like the first thing that happens.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
Oh my god, guys. Ugh. This is what I mean about like the alpha and stuff. Or it's like, how do you continue to write stuff as though people have never watched an anime or played a video game before? You know what I mean? It's like, I guess it's dramatic irony that the characters in the game are dumb, and the person playing it knows that this awesome final boss looking motherfucker is gonna kick our asses.
What kind of weapon is that?
Oh, it's a double sword. Hey.
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
I was just kidding when I brought up like the double-bladed lightsaber. That's so weird compared to the shit that we have. C. I don't have any drop frames here.
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin.
Go!
Okay, that's not that bad.
All right.
My turn.
Arcus?
Thanks.
Right.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Yeah.
Here we go. All right.
Of course.
My turn.
I think we're gonna get to act multiple times, even with double chrono drive, but... I don't know, game. That seemed to be going pretty well for me. What? If you're gonna let him go first, have him do a super move where he fucking wrecks all of us. Don't have him miss once and do, like, slightly more than half my health with another hit.
That's RC for you.
That was awful.
Cool. Can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
No.
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just...
What?
Who are you people?
Was that a bug? Is he supposed to do a super move on his first turn?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
Yeah, if they're gonna do that, then they have to, like, wait to end the battle until after we get reduced to 0 health, or until after I attack him. Having it scripted to end on turn 2.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh? Is that...
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for
4
now,
cops
my
is enough.
darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
Right! Couldn't leave Juan up alone.
Reed, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So,
Seems like they're at a pretty big disadvantage
Liberation
here.
Front, is it?
Played their hand, have no hostages. Revealed who they are to us.
Your Highness, Elise.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
Oh, that's nice. I'm surprised they didn't knock them out while they were running with them.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
Oh, what happened?
Are you all right, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
No frame drops
Personally,
here
I doubt it.
still.
This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yeah, I think another problem with the direction we've gone with JRPGs, just RPG storytelling in general, is that, like, it's important when you're watching a movie and someone shows up with a fucking assault rifle that you know that the assault rifle means that anyone that's within range of that assault rifle is at risk of dying. But who the fuck knows in a game like this, right?
Yes, ma'am. I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
They'll have a scene where, like, someone dies to a single gunshot, and then countless other scenes where guns do nothing.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, it's your game.
This comes up in movies too. Like, you get directors like Zack Snyder that misuse a character having a gun all the time, right? There's no sense of lethality.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
I want to fight the Power Ranger guy again.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
No problem, Mr. Mercer.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
So I'm starting to see not dropped frames, but I've got a little stream health box. It's supposed to be green. It's dipping into orange and yellow right now without actually showing frames dropping, so I'll keep an eye on it.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example, but now they finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
Good.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
The other kid.
Dad's with him, too.
Saw them in a cutaway scene earlier.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Is this the rest of Class 7? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
I know, right? Six Gun? Very frustrating.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The whole scene where they show up and the Saturday morning cartoon feel is at the forefront of my frustration with this sometimes
the honor
too.
was ours.
It alternates between like really taking a strong and serious focus on like lore and background and setting, and then
Thank you, Your Highness.
does that.
This is the Crown Prince.
Fee?
Cedric.
I certainly
He's too
wouldn't
short.
mind if he took a few lessons in
Maybe he
manliness
has
from
like
the gentleman of class
really
7, though.
tall platform shoes.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true.
Actually makes me curious, like what the org chart for this game looks like. Like, I assume it's too big of a project to have one main vision from one main writer.
I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
Probably have your scenario writer versus your like setting, lore, background, lore Bible person, right?
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose.
Certainly tall enough for
I
it.
think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard,
He's
you have
also the
nothing
one
to
who's
worry
all
about,
like,
Your Highness.
he was like, oh, I'm making class 7 so that the nobility and the commoners are forced to work together.
Well, if you say so.
Interesting.
I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Interesting intrigue music.
It couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne!
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings on us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
my. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where am I?
Chancellor.
Please excuse me for not introducing myself. I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government.
He definitely has the voice.
So I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning of your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program.
You replace that line with like describing our combat exploits or something as members of a military academy, but you guys go on field trips. We all know about you.
I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Gracie. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you.
Right, Revenant.
I really owe you.
I don't
for
disagree
all you've
with
done.
Leon. It makes sense if it's Oliver's.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on...
But with his voice and the
additional assistance.
suspicious music they're playing, his height
I
and his
should have it ready
clothes.
for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I hope he's not. I hope it's not the Chancellor, because it seems too obvious.
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Thanks. Yeah, I still show a orange or yellow stream health box, so I'm assuming Twitch hasn't announced anything like they never do.
Rain?
He's having a heart attack. Chapter 4 end.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Gladiator belt, okay.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
B. I guess most of these bonuses are for, like, the decisions I made in these sequences. Bond strengthened.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista.
I can maybe try switching ingests here soon.
After
I
returning
kind of
from
wish
Heimdall,
the Twitch
we were
status
given a
page
whopping
was
5
by
days
ingest
summer
server.
vacation before the school year resumed. Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Knock on wood, but it looks like it may have stabilized. Literally, as I finished saying that, it turned orange. Great. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. Orbital air conditioner? Blows cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. The opposite of a stove. That's some kind of wizardry. Well, they have limousines with bulletproof glass. So one in the Rydford Company's headquarters. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. Cicada sound effects is meant to indicate it's hot out. I came here to train. Never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croy also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell's CEO, so one who proposed it. Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty. Interesting. It's Japanese Telford Summer. 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. Established the railway network, annexed several smaller countries, and independent states around Erabonia. It took place without bloodshed, though. Okay. Ordered the construction of the railway guns pointed at Crossbell. There's still some tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the next several hours of gameplay. They harbor a deep-seated grudge. Especially with a face like that.
Excuse me? I'll have you know I did no such thing.
Instructor?
Good morning, Instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Is it Crow?
What?
There is a conspicuously empty
A
desk.
transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be
Armbrust.
joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7.
Crow.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
This music.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah! They're not gonna let me graduate!" So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model for you.
Oh, good.
In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates
Wait,
now,
what got cleared?
no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh?
Well, I guess that gives it away. I think we were all over here just speculating,
Are you serious?
joking that any character whose name starts with C was
Oh,
the guy
I was
from
hoping to catch you
before.
off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall.
Oh, she's here.
What?
What?
You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
She was a really strong party member temporarily.
Long time no see, guys. But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here's Aragetlum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that?
Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo. Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Right. She's quirky. Yep. No one was sure what to make of Crow Armbrust. An Intelligence Division agent, Milliam Orion, sudden transfer to Class 7. Within a matter of days, it felt like they'd been there all along. Okay. Triangle's had amazingly few soldiers at his command. Triangle's met his most well-known supporter. Who's the historical figure to whom I'm referring? Leanne Sandlot, the Lance Maiden. No idea. I don't even know if this is something that it's possible for me to know at this point in the game. What all has moved to the public domain today? Well, I typed Eisenritter, Stahlritter. Band of Knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning. Castle they use is near Laura's home. We haven't been there yet. Crow sleeping in class. Yeah, right, Walter. Haven't you been reading the 300 pages of extra texts randomly assorted in the library? Haven't you been following a walkthrough, you mean? It can be neat in Persona because it's often questions about real-world figures. Something you could conceivably know. Should have played the 5 other 70-hour RPGs before this one. Rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. Their personalities may be worlds apart. She can't be more than 12 or 13. Practically, no, literally a child. But okay.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
She 12 or 13 or is it 1200 instead? I know, right? Strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I have to update that part manually, Brutus. I can fix it now. Early to make sweeping judgments. Good in a fight, handy with his Arcus too, and also apparently... As folks with access to the clear command, if I've already read text out loud, it means I've definitely read it, and I'm probably going to assume that it's just random jokery or nonsense, but if you clear chat after I say something out loud, that tells me 100% for sure that it was real and not just idle speculations.
Hello?
Please be careful
Reen
using
Schwarzer
that.
Speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Ah, you're talking about Million. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Yeah. I mean, you're also just joking that any character's name starts with C, right? I saw Walter's joke, and then I think Green was saying something blind playthrough. Spoilers in chat. I didn't know what he was referring to. I thought maybe he was talking about something someone was saying in Hide. And then it got cleared, and I was like, what?
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Or title that starts with C.
Oh, Reen! Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal.
Like what?
Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one to meet.
Alright, I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her.
Again, knock on wood, but I think the stream is stabilized. It's been green for about 10 minutes
Actually,
now.
if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's intelligence division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. We can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
What?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah. I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there! I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
How old is Crow supposed to be?
Yeah, the principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So, she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine.
And the violence.
She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now, where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Alright. Excuse me then. Hello? Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker, so could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday.
I like Sarah's voice actor a lot.
Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah.
Well, wait a second. When did I become the...
You're the protagonist, Reen.
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Isn't Toa like 10?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself.
I don't think she's voiced by Tara Strong, but she's full on, like, 6-year-old Tara Strong voice.
And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Interesting. She gonna be in the old schoolhouse? It's locked. Oh, the long search is over. They're really doing everything they can to signpost Angelica here. Reed explained to George that Instructor Sarah asked him to drag Milliam back to the dorms. But yeah, that's okay. As soon as I found her in the first room, she's gonna run around and I have to chase her everywhere, right? I love how Reen's complaining about Angelica not trying to catch her. It's like she ran right past you. Let's go search somewhere else. We gotta see her hot take on all of the areas in the game. Yep. Yeah. So we can understand the gymnasium from the point of view of quirky 13-year-old. swimming lessons aren't as laid back as you think. It's her old combat uniform. Oh man, she sure flouts those norms. Just missed her. The hunt continues. Oh, I see her. Oh man, what's she gonna do to the horses? Interesting, like they skipped ahead several weeks, right? After her and Crow joined the class. I guess we could have seen these things happening over multiple days, but it makes me wonder if the social link content was more robust at some point. Instead of it being this weird, like, montage sequence of, let's see Milliam be quirky everywhere on the campus. She took off without the slightest concern for the souls she left behind. After riding around with the increasingly irritated Eustace for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. It's okay. It'll get back to where it was. This game felt like this at the very beginning with the main cast, where I'm like, oh my god, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. And then they had finished introducing the entire main cast, and I was like, okay, cool. Now we're starting to get some scenes that a little bit more focused on their backstories and like what their damage is, like. This is flowing a little bit better now that they've gotten the introduction stuff out of the way in the first 25 hours. And then it's almost like, fuck. We enjoy doing the let's introduce you to a new character stuff. Let's give you two more. So we kind of got it with Crow already, so maybe we won't get anywhere near as much as we're getting with Milliam right now. Who's Eustace? The horse is the one running. Just 25 hours.
So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
Is it the old schoolhouse? One could win back-to-back fights with this kind of energy. She sure is a quirky girl, let's put it like that. Lively girl, but... Maybe they got it out of their systems, right? Maybe that was them speedrunning your introduction to William's character with their whole line about, like, after they had been with us for a while, it felt like they had always been there. Spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you. Exchange numbers with Milliam. Is it supposed to be like the main characters are all children, but they need to have someone to look like adults in comparison to? What's that? It's a huge silver doll. Hair Gitlum. Maybe we'll pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What?
Seems awfully sudden.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
So it makes sense for the main antagonist to also be a fucking teenager.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man, moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
Of course not. That's just common sense.
He must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
Well, if you say so.
I don't think I've got anything to worry about with you. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Okay.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Spooky Hell Dungeon.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
I expect you would make good on that promise, too.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there. So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight.
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
Principal Van Dyke. Both certain you're in favor of going forward with this. Signs and omens. Chess Club. Tomorrow will be our first free day since Crow and William joined the class. Don't think clubs are a thing in my school. Of course he's got that poster in his room. Quite a collection of games here. That means like darts, okay. Playing cards. Oh, fucking god damn it. I just said this last week. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hey, thanks, Nick. Test the bike. Use this opportunity to tell a joke. Called it about doing a quest for a shoe. So it was a hat. I got a fucking 7 mysteries quest. Last week I was like, is this game gonna have a fucking 7 Schoolhouse Mysteries quest? Special Ops uniform and faceplates. Oh, for $1 million? I just got a new belt, right? CP automatically recovers in battle. There's definitely gold in this game. There's good stuff in here. But there's good stuff in Kingdom Hearts. This ain't it, Chief. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. You're not much fun. No, I want to know what your 7 Mysteries quest is. Let's go. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these. I didn't know that Thor's had a set all of its own. Oreen. So young. So naive. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are? Want me to find out what you don't know about? Of course. Seen it in a lot of video games. It's in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. Maybe 2 other ones we played in the last few years. Maybe Dark Cloud 2 had it. Once I realized it was a thing with a capital T, I was like, oh, fuck. Oh no. I don't. I really don't. Does it have quest markers for everybody? Whether I ask her about them or not? Oh yeah, it's in Crisis Core. Which, did we determine has nothing to do with Tetsuya Nomura? It's all Kitase. I think I have to talk to her to get the other quest markers to show up. I think it's not the 12 mysteries. They have to make a new menu. Crying sculpture. Statue cries. Okay. Haunted piano. Forbidden tome. There's a library. Book you're not supposed to be able to read. Fall of an ancient civilization. Hidden graves. Somebody important was buried below somewhere. Sometimes there are zombies. Riding club knows all about it. Sports club's grudge. Something's dwelling in the gymnasium. It's like the grudge. Talk to the fencing club. The Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. The pond by the gymnasium. Fishing club. Got my quest markers, presumably. Yep. Just needed to talk to her. Hey, tell me about the devil. No, tell me about the devil. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? It's a crayfish. God. You see a crayfish and... okay. Thanks, Kenneth. Heard of the sports club Grudge? Screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be here. It was in awful condition and made screeching noises. I mean, I guess it's encouraging skepticism? In this one anyway, in the one in Kingdom Hearts, it's all very real. I don't think so. I think you literally just need to talk to the person who says, oh, I think the devil's probably just a crayfish. Okay. Oh, the creepy grudge screams? That's just, that's a door. The hidden graves. We found a hole on the field. The only thing to come out of that was an exam with a bad grade. Someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 reg under. Dug a hole and tossed it in. Oh my god. Somebody saw a hole once in the field. They're not even doing the trope justice. This is so lazy. Like, oh, the devil? Yeah, it's probably like a fish. Screams? There's a creaky door. Legion of zombies that lives underneath the horse riding field? Somebody dug a hole one time. Like, it's a competition now to see if it can get lamer than that. Forbidden Tome. Thanks, Kenneth. Grimoire written by the Crossbellions. The Forbidden Tome is a porno mag. Okay. But that one's less dumb. It's still dumb. Creepy. Thank you for your time, instructor. Forbidden Tome. Yo! Art Club. I think the Legion of Zombies from Someone Dug a Hole Once is the dumbest, so I'm gonna see if we can top that. The Crying Sculpture. Condensation. I see. Is that it? Thanks for the information. The fact that I can't tell is part of what's so frustrating, Ravanon. Haunted piano. Is it a player piano? Oh, it was just me playing the piano. I didn't mean that I'm a ghost. Whoever heard the piano couldn't see me. Right. Circuit diagram. Was that all of them? Kenneth, Hidden Grave, Forbidden Tone. Okay, I think I got them all. This seems like an easy take. Like my gathering of the trope from exclusively from seeing it in video games is that it's like it's on the level of a what's the Bloody Mary type like sleepover shit, right? Definitely never any basis in reality, which not what they're going for. But I just don't know why it's so popular to include in these stories. One in the upper class dorm. Or like stiff as a feather, light as a board, or something like that. Oh, I see it now, thank you. Poltergeist in the dorm. I knocked over a vase once. Yes, somebody knocked something over once. Hard to speedrun turbo mode. Yeah, I had that glitch in the Matrix feel, so some of it was actually real. Or it was real while you were in the Matrix, and once you got out into the real world, it was all nonsense. So it bothered me less, it fit a little bit better. I also don't mind doing the skeptical take on it of like, okay, it's all just, you know, it was a creaky door, but like, whoever was invested in writing the 7 Mysteries scenario didn't really care that much. Because the inspiration for the mystery is so dumb, for most of them. The smut one's kind of funny. I like that one. Somebody dug a hole once. There's a grave of infinite soldiers buried under the... That's still the best one. And move efficiently at that speed with enemies on the map. Trying to back attack when possible. Yeah, it's the part before you get on the dope-ass Disney train of the fun part of the game. Aki and Walter. The truth is even more pathetic than I thought it'd be. Thanks, Beryl. That's a good word to describe it. Those are all pathetic. Well, okay, I give a couple points back to Trails of Cold Steel for at least having the good sense to recognize that their provided explanations are pathetic. And nothing to do with the old schoolhouse? The real 7 mysteries. Ugh. Please don't. Please no. I feel like if the trope is 7 mysteries too, that like you might have like 1 or 2 good ones, but if you gotta get out to the lucky number 7, you're gonna get like 5 just dumb ones, filler mysteries. Let me ride the motorcycle. Y is triangle. Xbox One controller. X is square. A is X and B is circle. The real 7 mysteries will be the quest next semester. It'll be a quest in Trails of Cold Steel 4. The sidecar lets other people ride with you. Apparently this is going to come up for story reasons later in the game, that we have to know that Reen's able to ride a motorcycle with a sidecar. Because it is a mandatory quest. It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous. Because Angelica's a lesbian, she has to hit on every woman in the game. It's her only way to communicate that to us. One of those, like, is the fact that there's representation better than there being no representation? Maybe? We're gonna pull the handlebar to the left. When you're shifting gears, you need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. I should have been writing this down. I forgot that they're telling me this for the mission. The brakes earlier. I might have to Google this, we'll see. Love the music for these sequences. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the LGBT representation in video games from Japan is of the, like, we have to, like, dance around it. We can never just outright say this character is gay, but just communicate it to you in every other possible way but that. Whoops, that was wrong. It's gonna list to the left. That was a bit embarrassing. handles differently. There we go. Break earlier. That went well. Oh yeah, in Japan, Aki. Yeah, I thought the handling in Persona 4 was super clumsy, but I guess it was ahead of its time for where Japan was at the time of the game's release. Can you spend handshake points on the LGBT character? Yeah, right, Walter. I don't think so. Break earlier than usual. Interesting, Leon. Yeah. They'll often depend on like if you were doing this in the 90s in the West, you'd make a character that's like lisping constantly and acting really stereotypically. If you didn't want to say the word gay, but you wanted to communicate to the audience that the character wasn't a threat to your female lead, right? I see that in anime a lot. You're like purry prisoner type character. It's like, okay, we get it. We get it. Grace sounds right. It's an interesting debate. Is bad representation better than no representation? I'm not the right person to have it as a cis straight white male. Heading to Crossbell to the trade conference as an assistant to the entourage. Are you going to be in a sidecar? Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, Leon. It's good to hear. A sappy 10 Mira novella. What kind of novellas are you into reading? Thank you. Knocking out those requests for the student council? Yep. Talk to Sarah. I gotta go spend my 4 friendship points too. It's tough. I've talked with Andrea about it with like representation of women characters, especially in like the 90s and the aughts, was we're just gonna have all of our women be super ball busters, like they take no shit, right? They always talk about how they grew up with brothers and that's how they know how to ride a car and shoot a gun or whatever. It's like kind of getting the wrong impression. It's not that feminism is about making all of your women characters stereotypically male, right? Do I have to look at alternate map screen, right? Okay. Look at my social link status real quick here. Walking Million if it lets me. Okay, it's fine. Don't push your luck. Spend a bonding point. Oh, it's quirky time. Yeah, bad representation is still bad. Like, it's still... there's still things to say about it. But moving from a space where you're representing gay characters, for example, not at all, to representing them but doing it stereotypically, like at least gay characters are being represented at all, right? Preference is for all representation to exist and be good, obviously. Perfectly content to forget that Will and Grace happened, since it did its job. Oh, Crow. Welcome to the Class 7 dormitory. Already has gray hair and red eyes. That's something that I have to go all Super Saiyan to obtain, dude. Class 7 dorm. No. I didn't realize. Okay, that's right, because I moved him. That makes sense. The third floor. Isn't she like an intelligence operative? Where did she get all this shit? I can't read the text on that. Hey. She's quirky. Re-enjoyed Milliam on her exciting shopping adventure. She's got a girly side after all. Yeah, it was important that TOS did that. She's 13. Puke emoji. I guess Lisa's almost a 4. Yuffie. Wait, are you allowed to do bonding events with Sarah? I know it said to go talk to her, but I didn't think that was maybe just showing us where she is. Main building rooftop. Okay. Well, we have 2 maps for it. We've had a couple episodes where I've been balked against it already in TNG, Leon. For reading the production notes, and like Gene Roddenberry was really pushing it, and they were like, the network censors would never allow that. Pretty sure I remember a non-binary character on TNG with Riker. Random episode. Wait, can I not hang out with... Okay. I guess she doesn't have a green exclamation point. I missed that part. Pleasure Planets. There's another one a few weeks ago. I don't remember the details though. I'm trying to... It was one where like 2 dudes were supposed to be holding hands like off screen and it got shot down. It's unfortunate. I see the school frowning on that. Swimming lessons. They're locked in a mortal struggle to outdo each other. Oh. Because this gets me more AP, right? Which kind of carries over into Trails too. Oh, only matters if you get the highest rank. Woof. People put more effort into things when they beat other people at them. Rein the Mean Machine. I think I remember how this works. A rhythm game or something? Press Y or B when the two circles overlap. Oh, that's happened several times, Walter. I think they actually arranged them in ascending order of cup size earlier. Push us to our limit, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds of rest between laps. 5,000 ARG. Arge? Feet, maybe? Meter, okay. And that was how a grueling training session devolved into pool games. Earning him everlasting shame. Yikes. Revives and restores all HP and 200 CP. Oh shit. That's pretty good. It's oh shit, but I guess. Alright, didn't actually cost any bond points. So do Elisa and Gaius? I'll do Laura. Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. Conversation points out it doesn't matter on the surface level, while making it clear that it very much does matter to the characters, which it always does. It's a systemic, like many other things, it's mostly a systemic issue. It's not like any one data point of a game being gross or toxic or poorly handling its women characters. It's just that it constantly happens to the point where the audience of these games just grows to expect it, and they're like, yeah, it's just part of the experience. Rex taking candid pictures again. I thought did I misread it? I thought it said she was in the gym. Is she like in the main swimming area? Oh, she also doesn't have a green mark, does she? Here we go, never mind. No, they're just frozen. Are they going to have me do the minigame again? No. Okay. A pose. Not having this conversation, I will cut you. Still maintain that 10-2 would have been fine if they just hadn't called it Final Fantasy. Or even just made it the next numbered game with different characters. I feel like it's crazy that they gave me 4 bonding points. It seems like a lot for the way the rest of this game is structured. Maybe just because they're like, oh shit, you got so many characters now. You're definitely gonna have to spend 2 of them on Crow and Milliam since they're behind. Good to have a competitive spirit, right? Is it though? It warns you if you have points remaining. Yeah, 10-2's gameplay is some of the best in the series, and it's, you know, the most, other than Chrono Trigger, which isn't a Final Fantasy game, it's one of the best uses of ATB, but just don't fuck with the story of Final Fantasy X. It ended, it was good. Yeah. Just, you can even make it be a pop star game. Just don't make it about Yuna, please. Stop, please. Just stop. Do not belittle me. Refuse to accept this. I love the VN presentation of the bonding scenes. Just like the 2 characters on the screen with backgrounds. Is she telling these wolves she's the daughter of Count Flora? But there's not going to be an actual battle here, is there? Okay, didn't think so. It's not really the way those formula works. Wolves doing their idle animations. Friendship is magic. Beat the shit out of those wild animals. Off screen. More of a character and setting thing is the issue. You can't graft things onto existing characters. You can't extend the setting in a way that doesn't really make sense once it's already been finished. Generally not a big fan of sequels that weren't planned from the beginning anyway. Like, stories are written to be resolved, and opening them back up is like peeling off a bandage. You can do it sometimes when there are a remarkably small number of unplanned sequels that work, that aren't like an anthology. But for every Blade Runner 2049, there's like 100 crappy sequels. Use the old schoolhouse key. Gotta bring them. I don't think either of them are healers. I guess I like Fee's smoke bomb attack. Use all the Sepith to unlock their orbit slots. I wouldn't mind Final Fantasy X so much with its tone if it took place like 1,000 years, if they really wanted to set it in Spira for some reason, which I maintain isn't necessary to the plot. You could graft that shit onto virtually any setting. None of it has to do with like Legacy of Sin or the legacy of this weird Eastern virgin sacrifice religion, right? It happens to feature these characters and what's left of this world not long afterward. Sober doesn't mean not drunk, Reen. I believe I avoided the audio drama. Did you look at the real emotion opening yet? I just didn't buy that the story was conceived that way. It has like a Star Fox Adventures or Mario 2 USA feel to it. Die Hard 3. This is someone else's creative idea that's been grafted onto an existing property. It's cool, you can sense stuff like that. There was room behind her for it to spawn. Reen, if you wouldn't mind, we can move on from this topic, thanks. Alright, let's go. Guess I gotta equip their shit, right? Because it didn't let me set their... I guess they've got most of their shit unlocked already. Oh, well, thanks, game. That's nice of you. I thought maybe they were including them to give me a reason to keep burning my Sepith. Let's just do auto-equip.
treasure.
Hey, I don't have Ron in my party, so I can't cheese CP effectively. That's exciting. I don't see why I would.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance! Yay, treasure!
Boss chest.
All right, if you want to fight that badly, here we go.
Too bad I didn't use her thing in this battle. Guess I won't skip this because I haven't seen it. Oh no, we did see this before. Where I was like, why is he shooting around like that to target one enemy? But then the bullets curve. Okay.
Cross Raven. See ya. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Eightfold obliteration.
Done.
Take 2 U materials. Yggdrasil. Summons a sentient tree to skewer enemies. Def 7, Strength 5, Def 10, Strength 7. Okay. Tax Craft's Concealer burn enemies. Big expensive spell. Mostly just equipping it for the stat boost. Nightmare enemies. What does a nightmare status effect do?
This looks like a nice spot.
Now's our chance! My turn.
I'll get some refund here.
My turn. Got it.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Look, Crow just has 2 guns.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Definitely not a double-bladed sword.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Ooh, an instant kill him.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yep, back up to over 100 CP from that. Nice.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My
That
turn.
works. That can't crit, right? Only a regular physical attack? Oh, never mind. Totally can.
Let's keep moving.
What are their special quartzes? Aegis. Begin battle with immunity reflect. It's less bad. Cypher. Time elemental. Attacks crafts cost status down. Random chance. Okay, that's neat.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Anything that does damage can crit. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I'll handle it.
All right.
Freezing bullets.
Yes, sir. Now. Down you go.
Alright,
Okay.
finishing blow. Next game.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm awesome.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Oh, she got a new ability. I'll check it. Draw a card, leaving everything to chance. What will happen? Okay, interesting. So that fits with this character so far.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. All right. Let's.
Leave it to me.
Guy's got like 2 hit points
See? I
left.
don't slack off all the time.
When you do an S break like that, does it affect when they're next going to show up in the turn order? Like if I act with Reen and then immediately S break with Reen, is it going to cause his next turn to come up slightly later? But this doesn't matter if the battle's gonna end before his next turn would show up. It's still correct to not activate an S-craft on their turn.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him. I'll handle it.
I'll smash him.
Here.
My
They
turn.
always have a long delay. Okay.
All right.
Free CP. Seems like a terrible idea.
Catch.
My turn.
Riot Beam. Fire a beam of light.
My turn.
She got 10 EP back.
My turn.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great.
Green getting
I've only-
CP on kills from his Master Quartz, right?
Trigger fist.
So that's probably not a duplicated effect that I could get on another character without moving his Master Quartz onto someone else. It's added to the delay from their previous turn. You don't waste turns by using an S-break on your own turn. I see. Red Pendulum. Prevents freeze, petrify, and stat down. I need to auto equip on this screen. It's an instant in Magic the Gathering. Okay, it's a neat way to put it.
Let's keep up the pace.
Sure, the enemy doesn't get a crit, a big HP heal or something.
Let's get him!
I'll handle it. Okay.
My turn.
Yes,
Miss.
sir. I'll handle it.
My turn. Eat lead.
Okay.
I assume the computer doesn't
Hostiles neutralized.
have a
Guess we're safe. Success.
EP amount that matters in most cases. I doubt there are any battles where they're gonna run out. I guess if it stops you from impeding it, it's a problem.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. I'll handle it.
My turn. Now.
Broken.
My turn!
Here I go! There! No more chance! You bad guys! Now's our chance! I'll handle it. My turn.
Upright. Eat lead.
Here I go! I'll handle it.
My turn.
Overkill system in this game feels kind of weird. Having it be based on current HP when you hit them. I thought it was that there was like a damage value based on the enemy's max HP in Final Fantasy X. Where like you could make a mistake and do that amount of damage before the boss was actually killed. But if you did it as the finishing blow, then you'd get overkill regardless of how much HP they had left. Yeah, that's why your CP can go above 100.
Now's our chance! I'll handle it. Here we go. Targets eliminated. Let's
Yeah,
get
I'm
going.
hoping they get rid of it in later games. Makes a pretty big difference if you get preemptive strike in fights. I've heard people say that Persona 5 is balanced around you getting a preemptive strike in every battle, which sounds like a nightmare.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Come on, Lammy!
If it's not hard to get them at all, it raises the question, why is that even a thing?
Advantage is ours. Let's... Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. Please, hold your applause.
Attack from cover or from behind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's so close to, if it's so easy to do that you're going to get it right 99 times out of 100, it's weird that it would punish you so bad for making a minor unusual mistake.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's not timing based. Oh, I fucking missed. Of course I didn't. Won't give me enough CP to do the thing.
My turn.
Punishes you for trying to avoid a fight and failing. I see.
Here I go! There! Now! Okay.
My turn.
Yes, sir! There! Don't mess with us! I'm awesome!
Shimigami Tensei 4, we're not very far into it, but it seems like that game punishes you pretty hard if the enemy back attacks you. It's not quite a guaranteed game over, but it's not far from it with the kind of bullshit that enemies can pull in that game. Okay, I think I got all the items here. Pull a lever to be able to get up to the exit. Hold on. It's the depths that I want to get up to, right? Oh, there's the thing. Okay. Frame drop shown over here. I'm still green. Problem with action preemptive strike mechanics is they're not polished. Extremely not polished, yeah. I would agree.
We appear to have reached the exit.
The engine's just not designed for it, right? I get where they're going with it. Hacked in is a good description of it. Poor Emma. Never have to worry about that ever again, thank God. Okay. So now I can free... Now that I've unlocked all of their slots, there's no reason to use Sepith on anything other than buying quartzes, right? What changes the things that I can buy here? Is it just based on story progress or visiting specific shops or something? That seems like a good thing to have. Yeah. Right. Because the battle system they've actually worked really hard on getting it to feel good, borrowing all these cool ideas from other RPGs. But then, like, the whole thing gets upended by whether or not you get a back attack on the field, or whether you're charging your CP with Elliot. Because that determines basically everything. You get to go, like, multiple times before the enemy even gets to act, right?
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Pretty cool looking monster. Can you blind it, it looks like. Nope.
Here we go. All right.
Here I go.
Fate, so maybe.
Get him! Now's our chance!
Shit, I meant to hit rush.
All right.
Not having regen kind of sucks here.
My turn.
My turn.
More integrated with the combat system.
Go get him! V!
Roger. I'll handle it.
Well, that was lame. Petrify and blind.
Yes, sir!
I think she has... Oh, she does, but doesn't have enough CP for it. Is it going to be able to cast it, though, given that...
Now's our chance!
Ow.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Go. All right.
Here I go! Get him!
My turn.
Ow.
I'll handle it. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Alright, he walked out of the healing range, but I guess he didn't need it, so it's okay. I need to do this fight with immunity to frost is the status effect?
Flames?
You assume S-crafts don't have a,
That's not supposed to happen.
impede effect, or can't have an impede effect. Irene.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. That's for you.
Well, thanks.
Author Dungeons in Persona 5 is a big step up. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that.
That's not supposed to happen.
We'll try this again. I'll equip something that helps with frost immunity or something here.
This might be bad.
Bye.
Right back at ya. Oh, I'm in. Come on.
There we go.
I'm done for.
I come with different equipment, I think. It's blind, seal, sleep, faint, confused, death blows, petrify, seal, freeze, petrify, stat down. I only have the one. I can't buy accessories from these things, right? That's faint. Let me go fill up CP really quick. I think it's so much slower to do it in battle.
My turn.
Especially when I fuck that up.
Go! All right.
My turn.
Oops.
My
Oh,
turn.
that can happen.
My turn. All right.
Oh, he's petrified. I see.
I'm sorry, everyone. Leave it to me.
So much for this plan. Shit, is there like a soft reset button? No.
All right.
Kill me.
Go!
It's kind of just hoping to come in and lazily attack them and take damage from them until their CP was high. Finish the battle. So it's just this enemy type that's annoying.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
My turn. All right.
Okay. Now.
Gotcha.
Here I go.
All right. I'm sorry, everyone.
Bye, Irene.
Yes, sir.
Leave it to me. Thanks. All right. Go.
Of course he missed.
My turn. Go. That's that.
I think I may have ended up worse off on CP before I went in there. Yeah, the randomized dungeons in the Persona games are very frustrating to me. I'm looking forward to seeing some authored content. Seems like 5 resolves a lot of my complaints with the series. Not you, please. Where's that turtle enemy? Or this guy's fine.
Now's our chance! I'll handle it.
Here we go. All right.
Yes, sir! Okay.
Go. Leave it to me.
My turn. Well, that's...
It's better. Those pots have random loot in them?
This one's...
Okay.
Gotcha. My turn. Leave it to me.
My turn. My turn.
My turn. All right.
Yes, sir. My turn. Okay.
My turn. All right.
Yeah, the difference here with the triple advantage fight, insane. Okay.
Nasty. Watch out. Leave it to me.
Does he even have the ability to impede? Doesn't look like it.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Come on, Lammy!
Leave it to me. Yeah, you're done.
I was careless.
He gets an HP heal on that turn.
That's not supposed to happen.
Okay.
My turn.
Maybe I won't. Here, let me kill me here.
I'm done for.
Look, I need to switch in Ron Weasley or something so I can get some kind of heal, but
Watch
only
out.
having one person who's immune to frost is kind of nasty.
All right. Yeah, you're done.
I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, they get to go multiple times.
Here.
Go. All right.
Yes, sir. Get him. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. There we go.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Gotcha.
Flames.
Of course.
Careless.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Here I go.
He can't be fainted, right? Well, it's a small chance to be fainted.
Get him.
Good.
Thanks.
Steal the Zero Hearts turn.
Come on, Lammy.
Story beats of the game where we were driving you to drink. I understand. Freeze ability. Something else.
Here we go.
No problem.
Here.
Thanks. My turn. Here we go.
You get the Zero-Agruga's turn. Unless I have an S-Break handy, there's nothing I can do to stop that, right?
Yes, sir.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My
Power
turn.
up every status immunity accessory at the start of the game. Makes a lot of sense why you'd want to do that, having played the game further along now.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Good thing he took a step forward to fire his guns there.
I'll handle it.
Dude, screw that frost ability. I'll make used to.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Flames, gather on my blade. All right.
Status effect removal. Visual impairments. Cure freeze.
Here.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
My turn.
How can he reach with this
Okay.
gun if he didn't step forward? Exactly. First try. That was a tough boss. I don't know how you solve the... I only know that the boss has a frost attack. If I go in and lose to the boss and then reload my save problem. Maybe instead of a field attack where you attack the enemy to get a advantage, you get a field scan ability to see what their status effects and elemental resistances are. Works on bosses. No tremor this time. The exploration party's bonds have strengthened. Freeze, petrify for you can't take your turn, burn poison for dot. Well, in this case, they're not completely degenerate. Like, I think petrify has a different effect in that once you're petrified, you also have a chance to be crit whenever you get hit, right? But it does... It is a bit much in some games. I completely agree. All the numbers on the card rotate around it, so it's harder to select them. I think it's just hard. There's a very limited design space for turn-based battle system You get some fun ones in like Shadow Hearts with the whole ring system. So you can speed up or slow down the ring, or make it go backwards, or make it so you can't see the needle, that kind of a thing. So that's cool. Whoops, well.
All right.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Go. My turn. Go. All right.
See? This looks like a nice spot.
For fishing, that's right. Okay, that'll be a good stopping point. Future Marstead, you just finished an old schoolhouse exploration level. Probably going to be some story stuff, and then I'm guessing a field trip to Laura's homeland based on what they just recently set up. Thanks, folks. Let you guys know what's coming up.